Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today we are playing the Talos Principle once again, where we find the tetris. Might be the meaning of the world. Sorry, I can't keep that up. It is so tough. But yeah, for some reason there's like ohms, ims, and mms. Also, hopefully now, because last time I played this, I knew it was laggy as heck. And now with the upgrade, I hope it is smooth now. Do let me know if there is an improvement in its quality, so I know if I need to adjust some stuff, because I bumped stuff back up to higher graphics as like, you know, whatever these means. Because it is very sparse on what does what in terms of like how it affects the performance. But last time it was literally in a slideshow, so I hope that isn't the case now. But yeah, welcome to the stream. It feels like it's been a while since we've played this one, and you know, I kind of just wanted to play something that made the brain rack for a bit, because the past few days have just been a bit of chill, and then honestly like trying to catch up on like IRL stuff. But with that, I didn't want like something too intensive, so this felt right about time to do instead of Wolong. Although I have heard Wolong has been having some launch issues, so I guess it's all good that I am not playing that today. And I know I mentioned it in the previous stream, but Wolong's tomorrow stream is probably gonna be moved to Sunday if ever, because I got sudden dinner plans with family tomorrow. So you know, with sudden plans, you just gotta roll with it sometimes. So rather than do it in the afternoon, you know, I might as well take the afternoon tomorrow off and then stream it on Sunday. And hopefully by then they would have fixed whatever those bugs are, because apparently there are some. But yeah, I mean, although if you guys have tried it, do let me know if it seemed good for you guys. But with that, I guess, yeah, not much really happened since my last stream Wednesday. You know, I mean, Wednesday I kind of like talked a lot, so it feels like I got through the top a lot of the topics I did IRL for a bit. So honestly, I just want to be here to continue this with you guys. You know, maybe, you know, get your brains tracking as you go through these puzzles with me. And yes, we are a robot? Question mark? Like, I think we're supposed to be a human inside a robot body. The game deals with a lot of philosophical ideas of like what it means to be a human or an AI, and you know, how do you truly differentiate like an AI who is just very smart from a human? Like, there was literally a point I remember last game where there was a terminal I was reading, and in the AI in the terminal, actually, now I'm saying that, am I sure it's an AI in that terminal, not a human? But they were like trying to ask if we were human or not. And you know, when given that question, you know, you could easily say, yeah, of course I'm human, because I believe I'm human. I know that I am, but that's not a convincing argument. So it pretty much just went down to, I don't know how to prove I'm a human. I mean, how do we all prove that we're human? I mean, real, not AI, right? And I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Ah, so a fake mod. A mod who is in power just from his own volition, I see. It's, you know, it's like when you make your own sword. Hello, Munchmore. Welcome to the stream. I saw you were playing a few games a while ago, like Live Alive, which I haven't played that one yet myself, and maybe one day I will play it, because I heard it's like pretty much a hidden gem, or hidden gem in the sense that it was never officially localized back then. But yeah, I mean, that looked fun. And I don't know if you've played this game. Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Am I obliged to answer the question? Let's go with that. I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it's a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? You're testing me. I must resist the tower's temptation. I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. I mean, to be fair, I do want to climb that tower myself. Don't you think I'm Huffy? You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. But maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Are you trying to manipulate me? I mean, to be fair, that would be, you know, make it seem like they're our ally, and then, you know, trust is a dangerous thing. But do you really think so? Nope, in fact, I am all in favor of you poking around up there, only to see what you find. Once you see something juicy was forbidden by His Highness, then again, maybe not. I'll be off. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. Wait, at first I thought this would be the AI we've been talking to in the past, even in the past stream, but now with how they're talking, it feels like this is someone else entirely. Like they're, you know, I mean, could be an AI, you know, a different AI, but definitely someone who has been through this world to an extent. You don't like to say he who will not be named. Aw, he doesn't want to be provoking into saying his name. Okay. Then we have our text logs, which, you know, let's just go through these. Our translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Time has described who reside in Permedj and said, "Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in the service of the two lands, I have not studied the..." Redacted. "Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead of my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners?" Oh no, you're going to America? Oh god, good luck, my dude. And the scribe spoke, saying, "At the appointed time." Oh god. So he'll tell you later when you're there, and thus you cannot leave anymore once you're in America. You know, fuck freedom. Freedom, yeah! It's likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscripts, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it something. The dead, comparatively Kienti Amintu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes it's taken for a mistranslation on Budge parts. This is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly non-extant. Oh, they go out there. The dead. The Westerners are the dead? Goddamn. I mean, to be fair, it's like in history. Well, their history is laden with that, so cannot load video file. 24 million views. Goddamn. Whoever made this, probably a sweet meme video or an AMD. AMD? MAD. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. Lol. Lyrics. I've got it. You've got it. He's got it. She's got it. Mommy's got it. Daddy's got it. Baby's got it. Granny's got it. Laddie's got it. Fatty's got it. Happy's got it. Sappy's got it. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it. Fred's got it. Bob's got it. Dog is hey? Dog is fine. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. Everybody's got it except dog. Woof. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Everybody's got it. Why not the dog though? What the dog doing? Or I guess in this is what the dog not got. Immortality.html. This Gruntulomeister's Blogstasy. Episode 204. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my conscience will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it or I've accepted it or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever, too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. I don't know. All of them, I mean, a lot of media that has shown the idea of immortality, they show the people, you know, those people who live forever or way too long go, you know, either mentally unstable or crazy due to the fact of long life, which, I don't know, I think that makes sense because, you know, it comes time, it eventually gets to a point where, you know, do you care about still being alive at that point? Because I guess it depends when a person gets immortality. Is it true immortality where absolutely nothing can kill you? Because, you know, let's just say, you know, the outer reaches of space. If you were jettisoned into space, would you die? Because if you die, then I guess you would only be immortal age-wise, but, you know, true immortality, aka actually never die. And that's the one that sounds kind of terrifying. Unless, you know, like, because at that point, the world's gone, so what do you do, right? Also, I see we need to open this. So we have these two guys. If I block it, no, he shoves me. Eh? There's a red, and then there's a blue. Is this like some kind of fine line thing? Like, if it's here, is the fine line thin enough? No, it is not. But yes, I mean, for those who weren't here in the previous stream, this game is about pointing lasers at things. Which, the goal is to get the Tetris pieces, that's my title. And the thing with this one is, as you see, it charges up, opening it, which, okay, I just have enough time to get in there. I guess this one was a bit straightforward. It's just about positioning, although it is annoying. I have to wait for this now. Okay. But here we need a red laser, which I'm not sure how you would get that, considering there's no red laser in here. But stars, they are extra stuff. So, you know, we can get those next time or come back for it. Honestly, for the stars, I kind of decided I'll come back for those in the future, like maybe off stream and stuff, because those ones sometimes they're less puzzles and more just like hidden stuff like that. Also, I know there was a console there, but we did just do a bunch of reading a while ago, so, you know, I want to go into solving some puzzles right now. I made a box float, seriously, it was awesome. Like you're a DIY boat or something? Is that what a box float is? Also, I thought that was like a plank or something. Window through a door. It's a Tetris piece teasing me there. So there's the supposed window. Ooh, a prism connector. Oh. Okay, let's see if there's anything else I might be missing. No, this seems to be our 2 building blocks at the moment, which is... Okay, so let's go as far as possible here and see what happens if I go here. as far as humanly possible again, so we get that. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I get what needs to be done here. So I need an angle on both here and there. So let's do this. And this one should give us this. And then this one. There. So that keeps it open. Which means I can do this now. There we go. Oh yeah, there was a similar puzzle like this last time where you needed to like make a laser take a shortcut to unlock something. Although, oh, I think this is how I get the red laser. Can I, whoops, wrong one. I guess my main question right now is, can I bring this thing can I bring this up a ladder? That's the main question. Because if I can bring this up a ladder, then this might be where the red one comes in. Cannot climb while carrying an item. Okay, so this might not be where I get the red laser from. Okay, good to know. At least, possibly. Or is there something I'm missing here? Maybe some cheeky jump or something. Like, there is this middle section which has me super curious to get the star, but I did say we would be saving the star for another time rather than, you know, now. Might as well just keep moving forward with the puzzles. But okay, maybe, you know, just to recap, like, my understanding of this. So we woke up in this world, in this, or what I assumed originally was a human body. Until, you know, I went third person, which, you know, the game gladly lets you do that. And I found that I was in this robot body. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? Oh. Well, to be fair, in the puzzles that kill me, you know, you just respawn. It's fine. Like, this is clearly a digital world, and the vibe was, this is like was made after the events of like cataclysmic nature. Also, I'm making this as far as possible because in this game, just like in... Ooh, wait, no, it shouldn't be there. It should be on the other side. There we go. More there. So I can go more inwards. There we go. V. Okay, now what? Oh! Huh? So why the third connector? Curious, very curious. Can I bring this out with me? Nope, I cannot bring it out with me. But very curious that there is a third one. I mean, maybe the third one is just so I can use it as a platform for this, but it can't just be that, right? Or maybe did I just advance solving the puzzle with a more accurate, like, placement? Oops, that's a gun. See, death is fine. Go. Will you get it? Okay, very nice. And oh, I need the other one. Was this really a puzzle? This definitely didn't feel like a puzzle. Like, or maybe it's just teaching you that you can jump over. You can jump with stuff, which I mean, of course you can jump with stuff, but like, I'd be very surprised if you couldn't hold something up and then jump. I mean, unless your legs are just that weak. If so, please go to the gym or something. Or not even go to the gym. Go out and walk, please. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a lot of turrets. What do you do? Oh, you open a gate. Epitaph, child program. Codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program timed out, final memory done, but only I was stuck. What was I supposed to? I see clouds. I see no clouds. What are you talking about, Samsara? Sky is literally blank. Like, you know, Stop first. Huh. What am I doing here? Oh! That's what that other tutorial was telling me. I can place a block on top of him? So I'll disable him and I place it on top of you? Oh. I see. I wonder if I would have figured that out if I did this puzzle first. And then jam you there. Then I will gladly take the box. Thank you. Very, very nice. Okay, that's... I think that's...
Cease!
Huh?
In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Dude, I was getting like flashbacks. That was such a serious Sam 2 bomb guy scream. I'm like, shit, is he gonna kamikaze on me? Like, for those that plays here, Sam, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Those headless guys with the 2 bombs for hands. Okay, now that I think that was all the puzzles here, so might as well read what this terminal has to offer if I can make this jump. Alright, what do you have to say now? MLA, hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives. And in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? Trees heavier, pebbles older. Older than a tree? I feel this would... Like, I know they're probably saying, like, you know, the earth was here before, you know, the earth came first and then the trees came after. But then, like, pebbles deteriorate. It's not even a rock, it's a tiny pebble. And, you know, over time, the pebble would erode. So, it is definitely not older than the tree, I would feel. So, the tree is being alive. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between the tree and the frog? A frog is delicious. You know, let's see what if I choose this. What does the AI say? I suspect you're trying to make this more difficult. Oh, damn it. It can see right through me. Damn it. If you knew I was gonna be like this, why would you ask? A frog is conscious, but a tree is not. A 5-year-old can handle this. Excuse me. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I'm self-aware, I'm rational. Nothing important. Frogs are people too. Damn, this guy has played Battletoads. The frog people, they come. Or who knows, maybe they came, this has come in the future where frog people, the frog alien race has been found. But fine, let's be truthful to this AI. I mean, I'm rational. Check user prop, done. Though I am not convinced it lines up with the definition of a person you provided earlier, if all you have to do is resist decay, then every living creature is a person. Yet every living creature is not capable of having this conversation. Still, doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear. It's an intellectual survival instinct. I am pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware, and a person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problems is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yeah, because in the previous stream, the Milton Library assistant, MLA, was trying to determine if we were a person or not to give us, you know, person rights to the archive. Which, you know, just in text alone, yeah, how do you prove that? So, I mean, I guess they're trying to work through that. Are you aware of yourself? I mean, can you rationalize your existence? Let's go with yes for now. What happens? I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. No matter whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? What separates from animals is the feelings and senses. It's what it is like to be me. It's far outside my area of expertise. I mean, this is obviously very base. You know, separating from animals. But you know, then, you know, an AI is technically different from animals. Feelings and senses. In this case, you could actually argue animals do have this. Like, they have a, you know, a motherly, you know, for those that give birth, they have motherly nature. They feel that of their children. Pets also feel that of their owners. Like, you know, when a dog cozies up with you, sometimes like when you feel down, it just knows to be there. Those kinds of things. So an animal could be that. Consciousness is what it is like to be me. I mean, that's an AI can do that. An AI can be like, oh, I am me, so thus I am conscious. Outside is far outside my area of expertise. I feel this accurately describes how I feel on this right now, because I'm like, because honestly, I'd probably have gone with this one if someone were to ask me, like, you know, and I would answer this. But in terms of it being a convincing argument, this is definitely not it. So I guess let's try this. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? I go with this one. It's another word for the soul. I really feel we're making... I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Then our typical letters. Alright, so they are still determining if we will be given person rights. Because right now, I guess we are a hunk of iron. Okay. All these texts, to be fair, are a bunch of reads, so again, I'm gonna... You can see my cursor, so I'm gonna, you know, brisk read these. The role of mutation is an evolution in particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed. a piece of information accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, like death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. I mean, yes, that's the survival of the fittest. The evolutionary tree of, you know, like when antfish got hardier to survive the harsh depths, those kinds of things. We consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate. This process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism is. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. I mean, it's hard for, or almost not hard, almost impossible, I think, for humans to go through evolution because technology has almost always been there to, you know, adapt us to the problems. Like, we need immediate adaptation versus long-term adaptation, I guess. Although, you know, with stuff like, I guess, you know, global warming and shit, does make you wonder, will people of the future be more tolerant to extreme heat or cold after, I don't know what, more 1,000 years or something? Like, you know, our grandchildren, will they be super thick-skinned, both in the sense of physical nature and hopefully mental nature too? Because I mean, I guess that's one aspect which is definitely being very soft at the moment. But well, that's the internet, I guess. Which, you could argue the internet is still very young. So who knows? Maybe it'll take a few more 100 years before people really understand how to use the internet, including me, of course. Open capacity from Trevor Donovan to Alexandra Dranan. EL capacity. No worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs. Assuming its output is as you suggested, I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? I guess they're thinking like, will it be enough to weather whatever event happened? Or like for, I guess, you know, people like me in this robot body to pass this simulation to get out? Maybe that's what they mean by enough time. Evolution. Favored by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force has driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to blah blah. An example, in response to an external threat or challenge. Ooh, so this is evolution. Sorry, I think I actually did that to mutation a while ago, but mutation, I guess, can happen randomly. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with the challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time, they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them part of the evolution of the species. Although in terms of evolution, because you see the word love used lovingly in anime, you know, Shinka. Like with Blue Lock, you must evolve past your current playstyle of soccer and become reborn. You must build yourself up over and over again. Oh, I already read that. Okay, this was the red laser. You know, sometimes with these ones though, there's like maybe some super far thing that has like a thing jutting out. which, I don't know, maybe that's it. Maybe it's a pixel hunt kind of thing. And to be fair, I'm not in the mood for a pixel hunt at the moment. So, but we got all of our Tetris pieces. That's why we were here. So let's head back to the main hub. Okay, got nothing for me. To the main hub. And continue with the rest of the puzzles. Which, can we open this now? Oh, we can actually. Okay, so we can leave this one here first. Here. No. Okay, so given that there's an L like that, this feels right. And it goes here. No. Like this. Like this. Oh. No! There we go. Okay, had me there for a second. I have now unlocked... What exactly? A cooling fan? Some high-tech cooling fan? So I guess in future puzzles that will now be available. It normally says here if the stuff is provided. Yeah, see, so there's like the lasers there, the box is there. Okay, so whatever this new thing is, it does not help us in that area. Still need more for this one. So I guess we go to 2. Ooh, there's one red one. The red one doesn't even say what you need, so I guess that adds to the difficulty. Because the puzzles are...
I see all. I know all.
So what's the meaning of life, man?
My power knows no bounds.
Then smite me.
Yet your will is free.
Smite me
because
right
you
now.
were made to be free.
Okay, fine.
It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
And is it through the Tetris pieces? Also, Kika Chilena. Also, what is this?
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads
Alexander
stretching
Jenner.
for miles. The earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years,
We got a ton of
they'd see
water.
a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, "Here lived a race of giants."
Okay, wow, you're thinking too high of it. Giants?
They scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Think of giants. I mean, who are we to say that our structures, that they don't have structures too, and that their structures are going to be huge af, and then, you know, ours are teeny tiny shit. Okay, so I need to do this. Okay, here we go, our laser. Okay, so this one we need to get this thing across. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we need one more. Ooh, there we go. So this one would connect to here. I think this one's a fixed thing. So this one will connect to there. Do I have sight? I do not actually have sight. Interesting. Ooh, wait, there's this way though. It didn't occur to me that that might be something. So what do you have? Oh, the way out. That's what this one was. Never mind, never mind. Huh. If I put it here... over here... is there a place I can see it from here? No. What about here? Almost? Kind of? Okay. I need to know what's through there first, though. So I'll use this to keep these two open. Get this one to jam. Oh! I was way overthinking this. I mean, to be fair, the moment I saw there was no angle to it, I should have assumed to make it the reverse. But you live and learn. And, you know, I'm not speedrunning this, so it's fine if I soak in the puzzles a bit. Also, yes, I know there was a terminal there. I will read that in a bit. Let's get some puzzle solving with our first fan puzzle, it seems. Hmm? Eh? Ah. I see, I see. So I'm going to assume if I'm here... Oh! Okay, I don't even have to jump. It's just that strong of a push. Okay, now here's the question though. Okay, I have my answer. But now what? Right, of course. There we go. Okay, so we have established fans have weight. And of course, the fans are also strong enough to propel you and I guess pretty much anything, maybe. And get attached. You can jump with it, of course, among other things. I see, I see. Also, that's a very interesting way to power a fan. Will you only need to power the center? I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen the inner workings of fans, so maybe that's just how fans work. Or, you know, sometimes you just can't comprehend what your biggest fans think. Ooh, so I can walk up here. Good to know. So there's a laser thing. I can actually walk it up here. We have a jammer. We have 2 jammers, interestingly. And I can jam from here. Oh, it's a maze type thing. Because I can't bring these 2 through. But I can jam stuff all the way from here. Okay, let's see this one first. Ooh, there's another one. So I have keys now. No idea what I need it for now. This one? Oh. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow. Like distant family relations, different versions, different series. What are we? I mean, it's very apt you're asking this considering your name is Sheep. You know, you're just, you know, another one of the sheep among the flock. And who knows, maybe we are one of the sheep. Epitaph Child Program 10. Codename One with Faith. Terminated here. Logic. Worship the designer for way too many days. Then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final dump, memory dump. I ask the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. The serpent. Could this be that person that tried to talk to me about going to the tower. And I guess they're calling it serpent literally in the sense of Adam and Eve, where, you know, the serpent tempts Eve into giving the apple. And are they saying here the AI in that computer is the serpent, we are Eve, and the tower is the apple? And then I guess, you know, Elohim is literally God. And, you know, God did not want us to be tempted. Who cares? Just we don't have to read anything more about our great designers. Huh. Okay. I can't reach that, so I need to do this. Or rather... there. And this one... this one? Probably. Let's see where this goes. So this goes here. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So I need this one to aim there. Because I need to be able to bring this in. So this one will now jam this. And that one doesn't need to jam that anymore. Do I need to jam this? I mean, I know the last door is in jam, but I kind of need to know what I'm working with here. And they're both in sync. Okay, that's annoying. I need to desync them. Damn it, why didn't I notice that they were moving in sync? Because now I need to jam this first into making sure these guys are apart from one another. Okay, that should be more than good enough. Wait a second. Oh, I thought I could like block it from the other side. Although I see you two are in sync. I need to get you two out of sync. Okay, that's probably more than enough. But but I can only enter there now because this is stopping that one. But I need to be able to get there, but that's in the way. If I do this, I can get in there, but I lose this one. Huh. Yeah, so this one needs to block this, and then this one. Okay, I know I'm making it forget that one, but maybe I need to survey the land first. You know, see what we're dealing with. So 1, 2, 3. We are here now. And here's the door. So okay, I mean this is exactly why this one is a red puzzle. It is definitely, red puzzles are categorized as the most mind-boggling ones. Oof. And that was an intended death, so I can get back here faster. Okay, so I need to... Obviously, I cannot bring this in. It'll fizzle out. Okay, so what is our bare minimum? Oh, really? It didn't even checkpoint me getting the keys? Are you kidding me, game? Okay. So, here's the thing. This one jammer inside, I feel is crucial. Like, so much so that I feel I need to be able to bring this around with me. The thing is, there's that door that's not openable. And I can't even stop down from here. Which, to be fair, I should do that first. Make them desync. Okay, that's probably enough of a desync. So those two are desynced. And this one doesn't need to stop that. Because if I do this, then I do this, I can now bring this one over. Into here. But how does that help me now? Oh, I get it. The window isn't for the door. The window is so I can desync them. The issue at the moment is they're synced. Okay, I see, I see. And now that I have this, I can desync them, which allows me to pass through. And from here, we go back, we do this. So that I can bring this inside. So now it is jamming there from the inside. I bring this one back to jam this. Which means now this one I used to jam this one. And now I just need to make sure to not die by these lasers. Home stretch, home stretch. Just don't rush things. And there we go, we got our red piece. A lot of excess space here for some reason. But okay, okay, not as bad as others. Seek counsel, but I've already done it. Has anyone managed to solve this? Do not doubt yourself, you have already overcome this trial. Why, thank you for acknowledging that I have brained and gotten the puzzle piece already. But yeah, to be fair, those hints, I've never been able to use one of those because the hints you can only use after you've like encountered a specific person or something. Like, so, you know, it's just so you can't immediately use the hints, I guess. Huh. Does this work? Will this actually work? No. But if I do this though, will it work? So this actually does work. So what needs to happen is this extra block stays here. Oh, I see. That looks so trippy. Does make me wonder though if that'll definitely be used to like get a laser from outside the puzzle area, like here. Like maybe to get the star in one of the maps. Like there is a star here. I haven't seen it. And again, that's the thing with the stars. They're like sometimes hidden. Which, hello? Take paint. Paint? I can bring a paint through. Are you heavy enough to activate it? You're not heavy enough to activate it though. Huh. Why the paint bucket? I come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only designers could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. One with faith. Well, I mean, yes, your name is apt. Of course, you would believe the All-Father. Paint message. What? I have no idea what's going on, do you? The certification program is a sham. What does the computer know about humanity? The tools to overcome this space have been provided to us. We need only learn how to use them. You'll be needing a special device to solve this one. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? I feel as if I've been struggling with these problems for days. Did you take so long? Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? Its curator is a higher power at work here. We need only do as we are commanded. Huh. Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? Player V99. So we are tagged as we are tagged differently. I mean, that's interesting to know. So we are tagged as player. I don't think I've seen another player like command. Like even in this, is this the red one? No. Is this the red one? This is the red one. Was this one a player? No, it's a guest. So that means there's also a difference between a guest versus a player. And V99, does that mean we are the 99th player? It got rid of the paint bucket though. Also, I have not seen where the potential location for the star could be. So maybe it is now just time to maybe continue again. Let's not get hung up on the stars at the moment. There are enough stars in the sky anyway. Ooh, what? I did skip the terminal talking though. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it. You can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Right, I think. Sorry, I was just bumping down the audio a bit. I noticed it was a bit too loud in the mixer. Alright, now that should be a bit better. Good. Now the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? If consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Also, hello Frosty, welcome to the stream. Consciousness is mysterious by nature. If consciousness is physical, why is it so unlike everything else? It can't, it just feels like it can. I may have taken a wrong turn in my reasoning. Wait, I'm trying to process this question. If consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Isn't that because your perception of consciousness is through physical? So thus you just wanna do it? I mean, that's how I would reason it out. So does anything here line up with that? I'm doing fine. I hope your day has been going well too. I mean, the weekend is here now, so you know, thank God it's Friday. Consciousness mysterious by nature. It can't. It just feels like it can. It can't. It just feels like it can. This. Bum 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 bum. Maybe this? It just feels like it can. Very clever. But do you see that to explain your, dare I say it, hastily constructed belief system, you have rather thrown the baby out with the bathwater? Huh? Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know it. Would you like to stick with that line or reel your neck in? Hastily constructed belief system, you have rather thrown the baby out of consciousness. Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly conscious as you claim to know it. Ooh, good luck with work today. I guess it's evening for me, but in other parts of the world, Friday is technically just starting, so yeah, I hope you have a good work day. And yeah, it's nice to say hi too. Just, you know, racking my brain with this puzzle, and I guess this honestly intriguing series of questions about what it means to be alive, I guess. I feel like I'd stick with this though. Be it on your head still.
I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words.
It's 8 a.m. now.
His wisdom
Ooh.
is hollow and born of despair.
So around
Do not let him
14-hour
tangle
difference.
in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Beating it still, the alternatives are equally unconvincing. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Then obviously Elohim speaks. So okay, so we've established the AI is the serpent that people are talking about. Don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. The whole like AI separating what makes an AI versus what a human, like the lines blurring. It is strangely relevant. Well, you know, if as long as I'm making you happy, that's what matters. You know, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Science Magic, Weight Loss, Arcady Journal. Sorry, excuse me. Had a mini burp there. Just drank some water. Though the term science is only meant what it does for us around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today is recognized in an all-contemporary psychological theory. I guess, you know, it makes sense, the whole idea of magic. You know, there's some... you know what? Fine. It's gonna be a work day for you So you can go with this. There, I hope that makes your day. Assuming the mic picked that up. But yeah, the idea of magic is just science that hasn't been fully understood. Which, there are definitely some, stories that make use to that to great effect. Like, I remember that being actually one of the things with Artemis Fowl. Like, the whole, the secret world of the magical creatures. A lot of the things they're doing, he tries to rationalize through, like, scientific means and like, tries to make tech based on the stuff he learns there. To be fair, if I recall, I think it was either the satyr or the minotaur in Artemis Fowl, who was kind of like a magic scientist, where he made the tools for Holly and the police force that they make, or that they do. It's kind of like, I guess, if you were to maybe equate with something like Hogwarts, it's like, who figures out the wand technology, that kind of thing. Alright, that's good. I hope, have a good day. Hope you, make sure to get that bread. And, maybe don't overwork yourself. Sometimes a break is all that is needed. Even just a 15-minute break, a nap. Although make sure that nap doesn't turn into a sleep. That has almost happened to me once, but that's why alarm your phones. If you're gonna take a nap at work, honestly, alarm your phone. Like, yes, it'll be annoying to maybe some of your co-workers at the time, but better a slight annoyance than you getting caught falling asleep. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas. Like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And a crazy monk... and those muffins that have so much chocolate, they're basically melting. That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. Hey, what's wrong with burgers for lunch? Burgers can be healthy. Just, have a salad with it or something. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use it to lubricate a whole factory. Ew. I mean, to be fair, I say ew, but I indulge in, like, Burger King, McDo, Jollibee. So who am I one to talk? I do like myself some greasy burgers from time to time. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese. Ooh, why not 4 cheese? And extra onions, mayonnaise, and ketchup, and mustard, and big fat juicy patties. Where's the pickle? The pickle slices. That I think about, are pickles kind of salty? It balances out the sweetness of the ketchup and the mayonnaise and stuff like that. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami, barbecue sauce, and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. I know I just had dinner, but I'm not gonna lie, even that got me a bit hungry. Like, he didn't mention it, but God, I kind of want a donut right about now. Fascinated by Jonathan's project, lovely conversation Talos Principle, Greek philosophy relevant to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Jen refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming every hour. Our whole history. Yeah, so continuing with the idea that it seems they've archived humanity or something. Because of some event. We don't know what this event is at the moment. Oh, sorry. I know I said I would not look for the star, but I am curious if it might be inside here. Like if there is some hidden thing. I mean, that's nice and all, but obviously, love yourself too. But hey, I mean, well, then again, that's what kind of affection does. I mean, who am I to talk about some parasocial stuff to an extent? Because I haven't really been secretive about it or anything, but you know, I do support quite a bunch of VTubers out there. And you know, sometimes the parasocialness can get you, you know, to be motivated to keep working, to do your hardest, stuff like that. You know, as long as you're able to still proceed with your own personal life, I think even like a tiny bit of parasocialness is fine. Ooh, we're still lacking one. So we got all of that. We got all of this. And I guess we'll do this one now. I mean, it's not like there is anywhere else to go. Terminal, I'll save you once again for the end. Let's just go solve some puzzles. Let's do the yellows first before the reds. The reds take way more brain power. And you know, I kind of just want to breeze through something. Okay, so we have thing here. So we go through there. Okay, so bring both blocks. There doesn't seem to be any reason to keep both blocks here anyway. Bring that, I go over with it, I give this, and I give this. Okay, easy, very easy puzzle. Surprisingly, I'm surprised I'm not even that wasn't even considered a green. Well, you know. Ooh, it feels like this would be a painting wall. You know, I mean, I can't stop you from, you know, thinking that way. Again, as long as you are able to keep control at times, it's fine. Theory, this place is some kind of this place is some kind of preserve for human history. Yes, we get that. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. This guy is 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory, we are in some kind of incubator, waiting to be hatched. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Huh? If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it. Why? Because is someone... I mean, maybe they're saying the AI is going to take advantage of your ignorance or something. Okay, let's do a red one now. We did that yellow one was way too quick, so might as well do a red. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. It's like very deep. It's like it's the end of your purpose to not be able to work anymore. And I'm assuming this one is messenger must be awakened first. So we have a laser pointer, we got fans. We have a fan pushing this. Huh. We also have a fan here. There is no crouching in this game, so I can't make it under here. Whoa! You flew my... You flew super far, chest. My god. Okay, so that's good to know. Ah! Ah! Is it that? Is this actually it? No. Ah! Ah! I wonder if that's a hacky way of getting through. Like just literally jumping through it like that. Okay, so we have more fans, more fans. Oh. You can literally just walk around here. Never mind. Okay, wait. So what's the thing here? Okay. Have a good day. Good luck at work. Okay, but now what? So we got fans. Right! I can pull the fan heads. I forgot about that. So if I do this, this one will block that, which stops this fan, which means I can get this fan. Ooh, that doesn't stop you though. Huh. Yo, you flew, my guy. So the idea is to block the blue laser. If I lift myself up like this... I see. Oh right, there's a block here. Okay, so that pushes out that block. No! Okay, so there's a speed thing here. This I feel this is a speed thing. Cause it's like if I go here and do this, I literally will be flung so fast that the momentary break and link will make me run into here. Can I tell you that I love you platonically? I hope that is sufficient enough. Right, there's the third fan. Okay, now these are all of our building blocks. It's time to go! Faster! Woof! Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Thank you for being... I mean, you know, thank you for stopping by when you do. Like, I do definitely appreciate it. And yeah, once again, you know, hope you have a good day today. You know, do your best at work. Because we know we all need it. Ah. So connector up there. Ooh, there's the star. Okay, so I first need to blow this. There. So this one can step on this. Then this one can do this. Okay, I mean... These are the initial puzzles, I guess, so it definitely makes sense that they're really easy. Huh. There is a star. A red laser? Whoops, sorry about that. I hit the mic. Hope that wasn't too loud. Ooh, okay, so there's a blue laser. And there's a red laser. Okay, I see. Actually, wait, red laser? Did I do that puzzle? I did come from this puzzle. Huh. Yeah, it's on a cube. It's on a... And there's a ladder too. So is there a way for me to get up there? Definitely looks like it. But was there more than 2 cubes? That's the question. Yeah, there's a button there. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So the thing is, how do I actually get there? On top of that block? Is it something like, instead of it being super far, I make it here, then make a jump for it? Huh. Can I stack these high enough? No, they don't stack on top of each other. Okay. Huh? No! Oh, I can't be like, jump up the moment it jumps. Huh. Maybe there's some mechanic here that I'm not aware of just yet to get this stuff. But there is definitely something behind here. And the red laser. Ah, it doesn't work that way. Huh? Ah, I can't stand on top of it and then do it. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Okay, okay. I mean, it definitely has to do with that for sure. I just don't know how just yet. Because you do see... Yeah, you can see... Wait, I can see the red laser from here. Right here. Okay, then if I do this... Oh. Well, I got the star. I have no idea if that was the intended method of getting it, but I got it. Okay, and then now there's just the Tetris piece left. Eagle's nest. Alright, there's a red puzzle, that's why there's a hint. Imagine if someone could just like do this and then glitch up here to just go and get it. Like It's like, come on, let me do this. Like, what happens if I put this right by the wall, do this? No, I thought I had it. It's this speedrun tech. Come on. Make me do the speedrun. I know people are speedrun this game. Okay, it's probably not that. I mean the speedrun tech. Which, I mean, to be fair, I do know this game has been speedrun in like GDQ and stuff like that. And the main reason I've avoided watching them is exactly because of this. I kind of eventually wanted to play the game considering it was a puzzle game. And puzzle games lose their wonder after you've already beat the game. Huh? What? Am I weighed down because of this? I am not weighed down because of it. If I put the cube there, the cube will just fly, right? Ooh! The cube flies. But am I fast enough if I do this? Okay, so I have the cube in here. And I can do the same with this cube, so I'll have 2 cubes inside. So now I have 2 cubes inside. Does that mean I can just stand on top of the 2 and then block the laser with my body? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. And that's how we get the piece. Easy. Good thing I learned in previous puzzles that yes, you do actually have a body, and your body will block the lasers. Thank God the lasers don't like vaporize you or anything. Although that seems to be everything. Ooh, not everything in this section. Hello, terminal. Body and soul, Soma. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the souls to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nakaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clear knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. Is this why? Or is this actually the reason why the Egyptians built pyramids and stuff? Giant tombs of themselves, ones that which I guess, would deter like thieves, bandits, etc. from entering. Other than, of course, their worldly possessions, but also their physical human body. Although as much as we say that, we have obviously been unearthing tombs even as we speak now, and it's just like, please don't open the tombs. That's exactly how stuff like JoJo begins. That's how the curse starts. Unearthing an ancient tomb, and then within its contents, you find the stone mask. From Sun Wei Yang to Arkady Chernivshevsky. Subject names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Oh, so that's where Soma came from. Both here and I guess, the game Soma, which also kind of... The game Soma also does deal a bit with that idea of, being a person. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. A what? Corporations love backronyms, They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modular android, sustainable, observant, mechanized, anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omniadato, mobile, anthropomaton. Soma. Oh, they're all Soma. I thought this was like the entire thing was one name for what they're like. Oh no, these are 3 different names. And after a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-tooth, overexcited murder android. Sentient, orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange, oligus, menacing assassobot. Damn, what's that? What's that? Should we try to make our own song? Oh, wait, there's more. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological mule allocator. Skroink oof minky ack. Stupid obscure meaningless acronym. Oh, I like that one, honestly. There are honestly too many times where I hear an acronym, I think I know what it means, and then I ask for the meaning, and I'm just like, oh, so that's what it was. And I actually, funnily enough, and this was in Discord, this was in context with watching a stream, the collab of Selen, Pomu, and Mista, where, they had the acronym PMS, Pomu, Mista, Selen. But then I'm like, they were obviously talking about it in terms of, the lady parts. But when I first heard about that, I'm like, and maybe it's just locally, but when I hear the acronym PMS, the thing that honestly came to mind to me was premarital sex, which, I mean, that's the PMS I'm familiar with, but maybe that's not the PMS that majority of people are familiar with. I guess, I guess in more Catholic or Christian schools, rather than say the word out, they want to use that acronym instead. But, in a more scientific nature, yes, I guess, what PMS actually is, which honestly I don't want to say it out loud, not because it's yabai or anything, it's scientific terms, it's not yabai, but more of I'm scared to say what I think it is and then be utterly wrong after knowing that it wasn't premarital sex. It was something involving that time of the month. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexander told that story about the Talos Principle, shit caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. I mean, it made for an interesting title. It's definitely unique, and I actually didn't know it came from something, so, the more you know, too. A lot of empty space here. And I think I remember also not reading this one yet. Ooh, no visit from our AI friend. Bob Rakowski. Pneumatics to Ian Magnus, progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to something. Oops. Not escape. Just gotta click back. The first wisdom describes it to the dying man is that as the world is made of the 5 elements, here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text. Excuse you. Excuse me. Who are you to say that they are self-inserting? So it's the soul of the man. Known therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name. And also ka and ba. Oh no, it's the return of the baka. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a ba, who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore, praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut. Why is it that? The womb of Nut? God damn, it's like it's all serious and okay, maybe it's just my immature ass who's like, Nut. You know, Nut. He who traverses millions of years in his existence. Yeah, millions of existence in these nuts. But although the shadow one is definitely like, a shadow only exists because the sun is there, but what if the sun is not there? So thus you have no shadow. Unless you're being chuny and, you know, there's a shadow me that exists somewhere in this world. I must never meet him, for if we do, it'll be a death to the... It'll be a battle to the death. Only one of us will escape alive. And whoever escapes alive is the real one. Democrates Author, or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians, by Juan Gines de Sepulveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish... Oh no, the Spanish Inquisition of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to... Ooh, okay, that was definitely written in the times. For there exists between the two as a great difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Oh my god. You'd get cancelled today so hard for this. Compare then these gifts with those possessions by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Oh, I see. Slavery. Of course. The most logical thing to do. Okay, so that was 3. We still have a bunch more, but can we use this now? We can. Same with this. Sometimes with these ones, you just need to like move stuff around. As such, you just need to put stuff around and you get it. I have unlocked the play button. Okay, so definitely play and stop. 2 stars in this one, damn. Oh, and okay, I see. There's a green one because, you know, new mechanic.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you.
Was it even you who created them?
Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Our kind. So you're not acknowledging that you're human. So you're definitely like, you think you're separate. I mean, yeah, probably just an AI. Oh look, another puzzle and another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken on computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Damn, someone's getting tired of the Discord server. Dude, if you don't like the mod, just leave. Okay. How long can you record? 5 minutes. Oh, you can record 5 minutes. Obviously cancels it. Just was curious. Two, 3, 4. Okay, interesting. It does have a... Yeah, and it shows you on the bottom left how far it is in the recording. Definitely reminds me of that one game we played a few weeks ago. The one where you could rewind time. Although at least this one, you know, it's not the only mechanic. It's a mechanic mixed with other stuff. Now we just need to see what the limitations of it are. Alright, so this one is simply a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I probably need to have to record the way back, but you know, just in case. You know, I only really from this got a good look at the face. But I'm not gonna lie, this robot. Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought. The robot look is very similar to that of iRobot. You know, the movie with Will Smith. Which I don't know, maybe like even like the white shell covering the mechanical bits. Okay. So we have a record button and we have a button with a box. 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Eh? Whoa, what? Wait, what just happened? What just happened there? Wait, okay, I'm experimenting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now there will be a block that is carried. But is that block different than this one? It is. Huh. Okay, so I need to record myself blocking one long enough. Then I block this. Okay, let's see how long it takes. 1001, 1002. So around 2 seconds. So I could record myself blocking one for 6 seconds. I block 2. Then after that, I run with the block here, drop it for like maybe 5 seconds, then run through. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So record that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I'll leave this until 20. Okay. Then when you go, that's when I will go. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting puzzle. I mean, mechanic. the illusion can still stand on top, even if the box below it is lost. And now I have this extra fan, which, is there any reason for the extra fan? Probably not. Probably not. Just, I guess, something to take note of. Okay, smart. If you lock yourself in, they definitely thought of everything in terms of like, yeah, you could totally get stuck there if you like just pull out the box but then just waited. Epitaph Child Program codename. Hello, hello, Kiana. Welcome to the stream. God damn it, going into just say tite. But yeah, we are just playing the Talos Principle, racking our brains with the puzzles and of course the what it means to be alive versus an AI. Life short. Prodigy programs. Dog. What? Dog died? No, not the dog.
DNA is information transmitted across time.
The brain heart
The
of
living
high
and the
speed.
dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry.
Mm.
That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further.
How
Thanks
so?
to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone.
Ah, digitizing
You
history. I
listen
see.
to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part
What?
of that chain.
No, the only
You
girl.
have the capacity to remember.
Well, too bad. My memory is kinda terrible. Like, by tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I will have forgotten what you have said. You better hope someone else in the future finds that log of yours too. Yeah, I mean, I hope, I hope you had a good day today. It is, thank God, end of Friday, last day of the week. Does this work? It works momentarily, and I guess that's more than enough. Ooh. So this one I can definitely block you. Can I block you with this? I can. Samsara terminated here also? Program failed to pass a random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity. Becomes less and less appealing to me. What? It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I surely died. Yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Okay, I need to stop this guy. Okay, so he is stopped there now, which gives free access for this laser to go. But then with this one, is this a matter of syncing up the two? Okay, so now they are synced. I will leave this like this. Enough time? Enough time? Oh, there we go. That wasn't so hard for a red puzzle. Why is there a block here though? Huh. Interesting that there's a block here for some reason. Ooh, that's why there's a block here. How? How to get up here? I see block, I see star. Can I jump on top of you? No, I can't stand on top of you. Huh. I wonder how I would get the star. Yeah, maybe I guess something to consider for later on, I guess. Yeah, cause as much as I could just try jumping over and over again, I don't think that'll achieve anything. Maybe there's some hidden laser that needs activating. No, it doesn't seem like it. No, that's just the red one from a while ago. Okay, I mean well, at least I know the star is here. So I'll get that in the future. Okay, let's stop the laser. That sounds annoying. Now we go back. I think there is one more red. One more red in this area. Where it be? Anything hidden back here? No, nothing hidden. But there is this one, the one L. Box up high.
I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone.
Eh? What? It didn't even register me that the walls were of the different map. Trippy. So some other AI is definitely trying to mess with the code, I guess. As for how they are doing it, I guess, that's for us to find out. Huh, okay, so the red needs to get across. I mean, this probably isn't part of it too, but... What? Are you kidding me? Oh! Wait. To do that before, I needed a block. Yeah, I needed a block to do this before. Or do I need a block? Do I need a block? Let's just try this again out of curiosity. But make it more center. Will you work? No, you get forcibly pushed off. I see, I see. Also, I totally forgot this one laser could definitely handle both. And you need a blue to activate, Ice. Oh. I can see you from here. Okay, maybe I cannot see you from here. Oh, No, okay, I guess I cannot see you from here. Okay, then from here. Was there a third one? There was a third one. I need to get that third one. Cause I need to triple curve this laser. Yeah. And then that last one will be used to get the block. Come here, block. Which this block will be used to propel one of these up to get the red. Okay, there we go. Here, you here, here. Put you on top. Not gonna lie, this was quite an easy red puzzle, to say the least. Like compared to even some of the other puzzles in the last stream, because some of the red ones in the last one I took quite a bit to figure out. And I think that might have been everything in this area. I mean, obviously minus getting the stars, but again, I could wonder. Ooh, no, there's one more. I could worry about the stars in the future. What matters now is getting these first few puzzles. Alright, I'm right, getting wrong, but the clues I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Null. Someone new? Perhaps? And here we go. Wrap around the corner. Is it really this? No, it is this, 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 this. Then I'm gonna leave it there for like a good, maybe until the 20th second. Because I'm not sure how long that laser will need to go for. Really? This was a red puzzle? Really? This is a red puzzle? No way is this counts as a red puzzle. I know how this works. You've got answers. I need them. Let's come to some arrangement. Can't write anything. Huh. Strangely very, very straightforward. Didn't I use you at the start? Is it my AI friend? Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're cheating. I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Yo, if nothing's a human, I guess we're all human. Is that their understanding? No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough. So I wonder if, before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have one final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? This one's quite the harsh statement, but then again, if you're pretty convinced, you know, if you have convictions on what the world should be, like imagine if we weren't on Earth, but we were alive, and there was a way to change it. Would trying to bring things back to the way they were be the right thing? Like, I mean, yes, obviously here it seems like, you know, you kind of want to be human again, but then again, it's like, what if there is nothing left to go to? I mean, again, this entire idea is that the world has seemingly collapsed, probably. And we have been recorded in history as, you know, being here. The history is here, humanity is here, and then we are being tested to keep our humanity? Something? So, fine. I want out of here is like a dumber version of this. Because he just wants a way out. This one kind of wants, I want out, but I want the world to be how I want it to be. Kind of. It's definitely not this. I want the truth. I guess this would technically be it. Because, I mean, yes, we do say we're human, but ultimately, you know, what really says we are human, that kind of thing, right? Right, so I want truth. Now, you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I will only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. Okay, so now that I am been classified as a person, what can I do now? All continue resolved. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. I don't know about that, man. Humanity is almost anything but perfect. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Wow, if that isn't a boys summer camp thing. It's like, you are all unique. You are all special. But then at the same time, you know, you all are capable of doing things which other people can do. So, I mean, we are both unique but not unique. You know, like how those with the participation award. It's like, you did your best. You did a thing. Profile status. Administrator status has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Access COM portal. Yeah, I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Connection established. Message receive a string. Hello. Who are you? Woke up here, don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. I understand. Pending. You're seeing like when the connection has been re-established. It's like, no, did the bot did the bot get his messages? It's like, this counts as hate speech. Thus I will hide it. It's like, no, he just wants to know where he just wants to know my location, my IP, the 3 digits on my credit card. It's not things the bot should erase. It's like, these are legitimate questions. Okay, I mean, let's check the local. Blank news truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the dust. The life before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death, there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, or papyrus, however you are meant to say it, and carefully unfolded before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing that many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths was threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Nath. There were marked the dangers that the traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light. And so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. So is the Tetris blocks our keys to the sacred gate, to the tower in the middle that we are told not to climb? Which, I mean, we will obviously be climbing. Flower Fort. Man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie and the Rocks. What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. Oh, Charlie Rocks and Charlie and the Rocks. Are you two different people? But computers and books last a long time. So all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Ah, yes. I think that's always been part of a possibility. Or when aliens come to our land, when they scour the internet, they will find the porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyberporn of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. What? Fucking Overdrive 3, Seattle Bitches, Dutch, the Dutch Canyon Cascade. What's that? The curves of Ass Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Dude, are you talking about your own personal collection? Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order in as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Do they mean converting the people into digital? Like they lost 7? Potentially. Missed the 2 stars, I guess, but again, we'll look to that next time. I do think one of the stars was... How do I say this? The stars are... for this gate over here. Yeah, see, the stars form sigils, which allow for an extra puzzle. So in the end, I will definitely need to find these stars. Honestly, some of them I might try to just get off stream, because, you know, some of them are a bit of hide and seek rather than actual puzzle solving. But then again, that could be just my own personal excuse to consider them not puzzles.
The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
And I see some people are mulling about going to the tower. Dog is literally just a contrarian guy. While sheep, I mean, sheep kind of feels like, you know, he wants to go to the tower, but who knows? What if he's right and God wants us to go to the tower? Also, there is a ton of open space here. Not gonna lie, when there's this much open space, sometimes it scares me to an extent. Okay, so it will not let me go there. Okay, understandable. It's like, I guess nothing exists beyond the void. Huh, this used to be a puzzle. But a puzzle for whom? or I guess more, if there are old puzzles, so who are making the new puzzles? Is Elohim making the new puzzles? Maybe. But I feel like he does, I could be wrong, but I get the inkling feeling that maybe he doesn't have the autonomy to make his own puzzles. Where is the laser? Laser? Oh, here. So that turns on the fan. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Get the other building blocks first. This one to this one to... Okay, maybe it's just those two. Because what matters here is I do this. Whoops. Yeah. So from here to here, I put you here. And then it'll be a self-sustaining... Okay, that's kind of trippy, where it's like it's powering itself to stay up. And obviously from here to here. Green level, of course, the easy stuff. Now a bunch of red puzzles, okay. A ton wide open area though. Not gonna lie, it definitely looks pretty. Like, look at those god rays. Contrasting to our very mechanical nature. Also, hello, laser. The blue here definitely feels like it could lead out. Oh no, it might not be able to. Very sneaky. Putting the wall behind there. But I guess the question is, how would you get one of those outside? I mean, maybe there's one hidden somewhere. Like, there was that broken puzzle, so maybe there's another broken puzzle which allows us to link this up. I mean, to be fair, that might not also be the only one. So just move forward for now. The alley of the pressure plates. Okay, so block lifts, block opens door, thing makes fan. This thingy here. Let us first explore. This thingy goes here, which then goes here. Whoa, this is a long sequence. And so it eventually needs to go a laser towards here. So it's about doing things in reverse. I think. Is there one more? I don't see one more. And neither do I see one more there. Am I leading this back there also? I mean, the timer is up to 5 minutes, but... Damn. Okay, I feel... I just need to be able to... envision how this goes first. So... I need to... make the laser go there. And then I'm pretty much using this real block to seesaw myself across these platforms. Like, I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, but I guess this the first step is on because I need to get the block and this thing in there. But how do I do that? If I do this, leave the block there for a bit. Like that. This will let me do this. Hold X to reset. Okay, so it literally knows that this is a stuck state. Okay, okay. This one might actually be the first confusing one. Because if I do this, this is just to experiment for now. It's like if I do this for 15 seconds, and go back, whoa! What? Three of them are existing. Huh. So three of them can exist, kind of. So this one, so I can use, so I myself, so these two can be here. Then I can use myself to press this for X number of seconds. I bring that cube to there. Wait, I'm thinking about this. So I need to keep these depressed for X number of seconds. Sorry, I need to think of this in reverse. So I hit the play button. So I hit the play button. I take the cube there. Then after I take the cube there, I take this there. Then I leave it there for a bit. Then after I leave it there for a bit, I take this back. Here, I take the cube back. But I need to be standing here. Okay, okay, okay. The gears in my brain are turning. And I need to stand here so I can... No, because I need... No. I don't need to bring that with me. From up there, it should be able to pass through the gate. Maybe that's one thing to confirm first. That's one thing I should confirm. Will lifting it up there work for both that and that? Okay, wait. The recording messed up. The fact that 2 exist as when I drag them is hella confusing, not gonna lie. So I record this for a good 15 seconds. Okay, now I just need to do this quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that definitely works. So I don't need to worry about bringing it there. Also, you're very high. Okay, so let's reset once again. Okay, let's think about this. So I bring the cube. Okay. So I record it, make it stop here. I bring the cube here, and I bring this there. Then after I leave it there for maybe even for something as long as 40 seconds, I take it back here. I take the cube back. My brain, my brain. You know what? I'm just gonna make it go first. Okay, so I give myself time to think here. So I'm gonna give this like 30 seconds or something. Okay, now I take the cube. No, no, that's not. Huh? So I use myself here. I myself need to bring stuff across. Okay, let's try this. Thousand 3, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1000. Let's give this 20 seconds each step. Okay, then I do this. Okay, let's just see what happens here. Alright, let's see how this works. So then So this gets me there. But that is yet to show itself. But it is not there. Okay, damn, this one is confusing as heck. Oh my god. Okay. It's like, seek counsel, give me help, my guy. Damn it. The fan is a block piece. The fan is a block piece. So I have all of the pieces here. I have all of the pieces with me. Like, this is the straight line. This is the straight line. So I need to stand here long enough. I think I have it. I'm gonna stand here for a good 30 seconds. Or maybe even a full minute. Because I need to give myself time to process in my head what I need to do, which is to bring all the pieces back. And this should give me ample time to bring the stuff back. And then while I'm doing this, I mean in the 60 seconds where I'm building the stuff back, assuming I do it fast enough, I run to the end with my clone. And then I step on the last button. And then with the last button pressed by my clone and me waiting there, I will be able to get in. I think that's it. Okay, it's almost been a minute. It's like the arduous wait, but you know, I kind of don't want to like give myself too little time. Okay. And I'll give myself 30 seconds to get here. Excuse me, sorry. Because all of those buttons stay pressed because those ones are recorded to exist there. Which that's the part that threw me off. It's the fact that they will still exist there. So that's 30 seconds. Then I'll hit play. So now what is important is I set this up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You go up there, you go up there. And then that would be pressed. That will be pressed. Okay, maybe I underestimated how fast I could do this. Because now all I just do is wait for my clone self to get here, which will be in 21 seconds. So we got 21 seconds to just chill and I guess admire the surroundings. Star? Up there? Huh? Okay. Okay, now our clone's on the move. There we go. Now there's another blue opportunity there. But we would need a laser. Running is gone for generations trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Oh, and it's not just that. I need a fan piece too. Not just the laser connector, but the fan piece. How am I gonna get 2 pieces out here? Oh god, 2 red puzzles. Behind the Iron Curtain. So this is a fan, which I guess might get me across. So if I do this, up. Oh. What did that do? That did that. What is... Do I only take 1? No. How is that important for now? Well, okay, maybe I won't know its relevance just yet. So I have another red laser. Okay, so I have another block. Alright, so I have 2 blocks, a laser connector. The blue laser is there, which requires a red. There's also a red that requires this. And then for some reason, this center one. But why? Like, I can definitely bring this here with me. Like, okay, when it's that high, can I pick it up? It feels like I need to be able to pick that up. But to pick that up, I need another block there, I think. Okay, and then there, I think I should be able to reach it. I can. So now I have this with me. But I now lack 3 boxes. With the lack of those boxes though, I can use this fan piece to hold this down. Or maybe hold this down. Except it crisscrosses. Huh. What can I do here? There's a red laser here. No, it still contradicts. Ooh, there, that's tall enough. Oh. Okay, I guess that's it. Wasn't expecting it to just be like that. I wonder why I can have this though. Would be nice if I could bring it out somehow. Yes, I have already solved it. What happens if I reset? And then now from here, I'll be able to get 3 blocks. And then maybe with the 3 blocks, I can get one of the stuff out. Maybe. Here. Here. Whoops. Ah, no, but one of the blocks is in here. Never mind, never mind. I thought I could get something out. Like maybe get the fan out by maybe stacking these 2 blocks here or something. But no, alas, that is not the case. So it still eludes me how to get my building blocks for this one. Okay, so now we did the left side. Now how about the right side? 4 chambers of the flying. So pressing the buttons brings up the wall but turns on the fan. I see. Okay, okay. Well, first things first, I guess we get the block. So we can do this. And now we have a red laser. Which opens here. Does that go where I think it goes? Yes, it does. So I do this, bring this with me. Drop. Nice. Okay. So now we have this. We have our jammer. So that means we can do this and jam one of these doors. Couldn't I just do this? Clever, clever. I guess they knew if I wanted to do this, I would have just jammered the door open. Okay, never mind. So it's either I red laser it or I jammer it. But if I want to jammer it, I need to hold this thing. Eh? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, but interesting to know that that does lead there. But how does that help me? Oh. I know how. So it does this. I do not know how. I do know how. I jam it. And I go here. Hold this. Drop. So that means it's in there now. So I do the same. I jammer it here. So I can make this one go here. And now since I'm holding it, I bring this with me. Jammer this, get the piece. Okay, so that is definitely the piece. Also, it's like, it feels like one of these to get them out. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes, but where's it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. Ooh, that's a very pessimistic view. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison. You must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. The shepherd. Don't think he has had that many messages here. Okay, that's yet another puzzle piece gotten. Still don't know where we are going to get the fan or the laser piece to get that 1 star. Like, a part of me keeps thinking it's bringing in one of the puzzle elements outside, but maybe that's a wrong assumption. Myself and our 2 journeys. Okay, so another recording style thing. Okay, so we make that button. I need this jammer on the other side first. Okay, so it'll start here. Okay. So now that means I can start the sequence stepping on the button. Or do I even need to step on the button? How many turrets are there? 1, 2. There are 2 turrets. Or I think there are 2 turrets. So I can do that, I can do that, I can also do this. Can't I just use this one jammer for everything and then be done with it? Alright, so I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. Or 15. I'm gonna give it 15, then I'll give each step a 10-second window. So that'll give me 10 seconds to get to there. So that's on the 25 second. Then I'll do this one until the 30 second. Then I'll do this one until maybe like 50. Then now I'll face this backwards and then hit play. Okay, my guy. Now point the jammer there. Yeah, I'm bringing this one just in case. Yeah. Yeah, then honestly I can just like skip ahead this step. Like why bother waiting? This one was nothing like compared to the other, like make your previous moves do something. That one was so much more direct. Okay, I mean that was all the pieces over here. I mean, I guess I doubt the building pieces for the star would just be laying around here randomly. Oh, I see the terminal is active. Like anything over here? No, nothing. Nothing here. Yeah, because it's right there. I can see it. I know where it is. It's like, damn you Egyptians, why must you build your walls so high? And also, I guess there's a part where you know, maybe I should give the benefit of the doubt that they wouldn't really. To answer your questions, you will not be given it. You must seek them yourselves, the shepherd. Yeah, because I doubt they'd randomly place stuff in these vast areas. I mean, in terms of like the puzzle pieces at least. Right, so I can't imagine, because you know, that doesn't seem like it would be, I guess, quote unquote fair. And for as much as this game likes to, you know, have difficult puzzles, they're still ultimately solvable puzzles. And the stars are in a sense puzzles also. Also, I see the. Okay, so here's where the special terminal is. Yes, I would like to connect to the previous session. Do these terminals talk to you at all? Yes, but how do I know I can... What were you saying before? Doesn't remember, doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. Partially, yes. What do you have to go on? Oh, that's not enough. I think something's gone badly wrong. I don't believe in anything anymore. I think we're being prepared for something. I think, yeah, this is the vibe I've gotten the entire time. These are tests, so we're being prepared for something. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was thinking about it sometimes, and I find references to this password. It might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? MLA process.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? What are you doing? I don't think this is a good idea. Oh, wait. Oh. They intervened. So we do have someone listening in on us. I mean, to be fair, this is all digital, so I think, you know, it makes sense. They're always listening. Hippocratic corpus. On the sacred disease, men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joys, delights, laughter, and sports, sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations, and by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what is fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons, and the same things that always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by nights and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not sustainable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude, not destitute, haven't heard this word before, and unskillfulness. Yeah, all this kind of, I think they're talking about the brain here, because, you know, the brain is what, you know, determines all of our feelings, thoughts, etc. So, like, yeah, that's what governs us. Maybe. Not 100% sure. Just Teraton brain. Yeah, because it's like, it's all brain stuff. Oh my god, this is long. Human brain is a machine coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It's like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself down to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. So this is saying by like the existence of thinking about higher stuff and making laws and rules and maybe stuff like that. That is what separates us, you know, from just animals that make tools and stuff. And the skeptics, or is it like, I guess, bashing philosophy, or philosophy questioning it all if they're real, by, and then maybe, or maybe not philosophers, but more of those people who look to philosophers and then quickly accept what they say without contemplating the thought process on it. Like, you know, there are those that think about, you know, obviously atheists, stuff like that, but rather than just blindly disbelieving in a god or believing in a god, like the thought of said disbelief and belief is what defines us. You know, I guess the you know, the idea of conceptualizing stuff like that, actually, you know, using the brain, you know, non-smooth brain stuff. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its functions, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter without, though, ever breaking away from the basis of all that exists. Yeah. Like the whole, like, you know how, you know, when you look, like supposedly, like it's hard to notice it. Like honestly, even I don't notice it. But they say the eyes on the farthest reach of your vision, it's not actually coloring that extreme distances anymore. Only like the immediate view. Like it doesn't need the brain power to register colors at that far of your periphery. Because yeah, it's not important things you're looking at. I mean, we can still see movements and stuff like that in our periphery, but it, like, supposedly there's a point where like the color is not as defined. And I guess one other thing that comes to mind with this, which it's so easy to like replicate now, which is the bridge of your nose. The bridge of your nose is always technically visible. Like, if you just close one eye, you'll clearly see, your nose, the bridge of your nose. Like, whether it's your left or your right eye, you do see, whatever half of it is there. But when you open both eyes, it's like you don't even see the bridge of your nose anymore. Because the brain is, like, for as long as we live, it is not important that we register that we see that there. Even though it is 100% there. So yeah, the brain just learning to process what's relevant and important. Physiological history. A volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected results. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 17 and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual function have been taken on by the neuron set on the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Like, I guess the brain was still growing up, so it registered that its left brain wasn't doing enough work, so the right brain started doing more work. Versus, if you started, you were born until, let's say 25, 30, and then your left brain started messing up. Like, it would take a while, if not maybe impossible, for your right brain to catch up to this sudden change in specs, I guess you could say. Interesting. By the way, I think that's all of the puzzles in this area, minus the 2 stars. What does the sign say? Yes, that's all of it. So I think we can now head back. No, hidden piece. Hidden piece, are you here? No hidden piece. Okay, and I think there is one more. Oh, wait, you're back? Did I not read these? This is what the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terror forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are servants of the gods. Truly, they are not blessed. You know what? I'm gonna risk read this. And you can maybe risk read with me. I'm gonna cursor it just so you can see how far I've read. I feel these ones will make a lot more sense if you piece all of the parts together, because they are labeling them. So, I mean, like, I'm not saying default to checking it on the wiki, because obviously it exists in the wiki. But, if you were, I guess, paying attention, maybe copy-pasting them. You could eventually get the full picture. Maybe I'll read through these once I'm done with the game, like, see them all in succession, and maybe it'll make more sense then. Coming soon, email. From Rob McLean, Institute of Applied Pneumatics, so Ian. To Mom. Coming soon, your son in 3D. Hi Mom, I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know. But what we're doing here is important and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise. But there's so much we have to set up. So much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers. And believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But that would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell you about him. Maybe I can tell him about it soon. Love, Rob. And then the last one, and then from like being happy, talking to parents, and existentialism. What's the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question. That's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you'll stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Do you wonder? Or don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but the moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Yeah, damn. This one's definitely, like, I'm pretty sure all of us have gone through those times where we start thinking about our mortality and then the downward spiral of, like, does anything matter? But, you know, at this point, for me, it's like, living in the now is important, and doing things that lead, you know, just you keep going until that happens. Because, you know, we never know when it'll happen. And since it's out beyond our reach, well, obviously, I mean, beyond our control, other than, of course, you know, not eating healthy, making sure you don't get into weird accidents, stuff like that. You know, it'll happen. But abandoning life out of the fear of that, I don't know, it just seems boring in general. I mean, what's the difference between that and just, like, doing nothing at home, technically? Like, if you do nothing at home, then, you know, what is life? Like, what is your life then at that point? Like, surviving in that sense is not life. Which, you know, in that sense is why, you know, we all do these things. So I'm doing these things. It is, you know, the wonder, the venturing into things that I don't know about, and it's interesting to learn about. Like, obviously, I do not have distinctive answers for these, and a lot of stuff that have been going through these philosophical things brought up. But pondering them still, you know, gets you to maybe not conclusions, but maybe will change how you perceive things. Whether it be something that you use immediately or, you know, sometime in the future. And also, I thought I only had one more section, but I have two more. How many puzzles? Only 3. And 4. So 3 plus 4. 3 plus 4. 7. There's 7 puzzles left. Although that means there is a bunch of reading.
One of my trials. Do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
The Tetris? The Tetris blocks? It's like, I mean, okay, I guess in literal sense, like, solving puzzles give us Tetris blocks, which, you know, I guess they're saying is the meaning of life. So solving puzzles is the meaning of life? I mean, to be fair, but I guess that's what scientists are doing each and every day. They are solving the problems of the world to bring order. And I guess, you know, the problems here, rather than world problems, are these puzzles, and the answers are the Tetris blocks. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. Someone, garbage name, no idea. I am a computer program. You are a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Heisenstein. Damn. Maybe he watches Breaking Bad, and with that show being as depressed as it is why he's so pessimistic. Osiris 11. Okay, same thing. I'm gonna brisk read this one. But, you know, once all of these are together, or once we're done with the game, we can read through everything, like on the side, or search it up. Yeah, Diamond said, that's fine. Guarding the path. Why must our hearts be charged with light? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? Now it's made to pathfarers to keep the sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, something, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain, path must be steep. The path to Aru must be fraught with peril, as steepness and mountain are one. So are prayer and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There's an interesting parallel to this phrase. In the penitential Psalms, the scribe appears to be speaking out of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. Yeah, see, it's saying two, which is in the previous one. I'm like, god damn, I don't know the previous one anymore. My memory is not that good. To Ian Meaningless, read Project 16. It is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Sapai, look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. They're coding this in C? My god. What are those two symbols just for the code? That's right, the code actually initiates the transfer, wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Love, Aurora. Oh man, this one. Although honestly, being able to search for // is a much better problem than missing a semicolon. Because you can't search for something that's missing. You can, however, search for a comment block. So, but yes, I am too very familiar with this. Especially when working on if conditions. Like, honestly, I think the worst case was almost like I probably wasted like 5 hours trying to fix something that wasn't broken. It was just that a part of the logic was losing its was losing what it needed to do because I left it commented. That felt so bad, but then again, it's like I guess that's what happens in work. Or like I guess that's part of the job in the sense where you make your own problems, eventually you just solve them. And hey, at least you get paid to do it. Silent Collector has returned, says Rosellas, from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who would not know what should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Names are manifold, whose forms are holy. You are being hidden in form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the blank. Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warns us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us in the choice of life. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that one flew over my head a bit. Let's do the yellow. No, let's do a hard one and then let's chill with the yellow and then we go to the next hard. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Also, just noticed that's Sheep 69. Nice. Egyptian Arcade. Okay, so we have a jammer. Traditional. So there's a key there. Huh. Oh, I see a jammer over there. Is this thin enough? No, it is not thin enough. Although I think I can. What got me? What got me? I'm so confused. What got me? The one back here? I didn't jam that. Okay, I just have to wait for the cycle, I guess. Yeah, you reach far end, which is nice. So the moment it passes, I make a run for it, get those two. Ah, run, run! Okay, break this. We jam that. We jam this. Actually, no, I think I should make it pass. I should make it pass first. How far do you go? Okay, stop! Stop! Shit, 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 shit! Okay, this is bad. Ah! Shit, this is not good. This is not good. No, wait. Never mind. Stop! Stop jamming it! Okay, nice. Wait, the whole world is a desert. Even the parts that took alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying, and who tells you different is lying. Yo, did you intend that to rhyme? Dog, trying to be clever with your wild ramblings. Also, there's huh. Ooh. Sometimes it's just about finding a switch, I guess. It's like, oh, do I need to jam it in a certain way? Nope, it's just a switch. Just a switch. Okay. Not sure why this one counted as a red. It was pretty straightforward, but with that, let's go with the orange. Imagine if I take longer time with an orange puzzle. Which honestly might be the case given what I'm looking at here. So there's a red laser. Another red laser. Another red laser. Okay, so first things first. This one. Because this one will get us our second one. Then from here... No, that does not work. Alright, now we have our third one. Where is the piece? Oh, over here. Okay. So we need to bring this through this window. So maybe it's best if I work backwards. Where here would go to here. Oh, wait, there's a fourth one? There is a fourth one. Ah, shit. Wait. I need to get this one back. Yeah, because I missed this one. Okay, now that we have 4 pieces, this makes a bit more sense. Because for this one, honestly, might as well do it in reverse. So I need this one to go here. Then I need this one to go here. Maybe I miss... Oh, there's a window here. Ooh. Too far, too far. Yeah, and then now that the window is there... Ah, and then the windows for the other side. Got it. Okay. Surprisingly, this one did actually take longer, but that's just because I needed to find the chain of lasers to get it through. And now just one more. Oh wait, these are 2 oranges. I thought this one was another red. Crisscross conundrum. Oh god, I hate these ones. Do not cross the beams. Oh, here. Worry about the blue later, because we need to get these reds first. Okay, so that gives us all of our stuff. So now the issue is I need to get blue. Whoops. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, do I have to reset? Aw, man. I went ahead of myself. Now we need to do it all over again. Curse my trying to do it quickly. It's like your haste will cost us. It. Okay, do the blue one last. Get the lasers back. Get all of them back. And this one. And this one. So this one is simply about getting the red laser across the other side, I think. Yeah, I should make that farther there so I can actually do this. And from there, the blue is not obstructed. And there we go. We have our 3 blocks. Like, relatively quick one. Oh, I'm like, is there a star in this area? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, but because it's a single terminal, I guess it makes sense that this one would happen again. It's me again. Quick, tell me the word. The word is faith. Aw, damn. There's a problem with your request, admission. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Sure, sincere, sure, insincere. Faith? An exit to the real world. Your progress here will be safe and you may be and may be continued later. What? I kinda wanna see what happens. It says progress will be saved and will continue, so unlocking back doors, connecting to the real world, revealing the truth, making every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you still buying all this? You still holding on to some pesky belief of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There is only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. But there is truth to be found. You remember when we first met, we had to talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch it was a little technobabble and a change of formatting. Hello, I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? Honestly, sometimes, yes, kinda. You know what? I'm not really checking your profile. I just do it. You know how games sometimes they have loading screens and it's like it's not really loading anything. It's just to have some filler in between doing one thing and another. Which I mean, not gonna lie, sometimes I kind of miss the era of loading screens because back then, in loading screens they would put tips there, like some help, and I think some games they actually like have some mini games in the loading screen themselves. But nowadays, with SSDs and newer consoles, and of course, well, updated game design, they kind of change loading screens into areas that disguised as loading screens, like elevator rides, those thin corridors. Or it just loads so fast that you don't even see the loading screen anymore. Like, imagine loading like Dishonored or something in an SSD nowadays. It's like the lore stuff you get in the loading screens. You can't even read through any of them anymore. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it honestly as I possibly can. No tricks, but think carefully before asking. What am I? Doesn't matter. What are you? Doesn't matter. AI. What is your name? Doesn't matter. How do I get out of here? No. How is this place related to the human world? I mean, I'm thinking it's a digital recollection and archive of the world, so it's a supercomputer. What's at the top of the tower? Just definitely think, what happened to the person I was talking to? Oh my god, I think that's a bit naive. I feel it'll be this. You may very well ask. Me, don't know, never been. I suppose you're still expecting a button marked off or a portal to another dimension. I reckon no matter how high you climb, the most you get is an increasingly zoomed out view of right back where you started. Still, go ahead. Prove me wrong. The big voice in the sky can't be all places at all times, can he? Are you satisfied? What if I say no? As if I particularly care either way. So here's the rub. Cue for the diary, no better cue for broken beliefs realizing everyone's got them. You ignore me entirely, climb to the very tip of the madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. I mean, I will very much so go to climb the tower. Like you said, there is nothing else I'm doing in this world anyway. Okay, one last zone in this area. There is this secret, not secret, it's right here. But there is this one zone out of reach. Does make me wonder if we'll be able to access that somehow. So 2 oranges, 2 reds, 2 stars. Also, this red one has nothing on it. So just, I guess, jammers only. I have just found one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. There is no hope, always boxing. Walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? God, who are you, I don't know, the other guy? Although I see you're also V99 like me. This is still mildly freaky, the fact that the eye follows you. Oh, it's a chat log. No, so I think, what's the point, right? Omar, yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich, like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports cars, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents. But now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Some people, they just want all the money. They want to see the numbers go up. And that's it. Rob McLean, Ian mailing list. Subject Norwegian Blue. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure Ian is in perfect condition, but after that, I'll be going back home. I'll remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached. Dead parrot sketch. Huh? Why? That's so morbid. It's like it already sounds like you're dying. And then, like, Norwegian Blue, is that maybe the sickness that was going around at the time? Another Osiris, but 21. The last one you read was like 11. Usually with every trial that's been when all the gates have been opened for you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and Ba shall be reunited, thus you shall become an Ak, or if they're reunited, you'll be the Baka. And awaken the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there in holy Aru you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asks. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the King of Eternity, the Lord of Everlastingness, whose sky is holy. Ooh, another listen sequence.
On the first night,
Oh, so that was
when I knew
satellite.
it was over, I went out to look at the stars, and I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition. Ambassadors
Foolish
who
ambition.
outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist,
Mm.
are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Like if they retain the history and act like humans, do the robots become the humans? I mean, when humans are gone and robots are the only thing left, what's stopping from the robots from classifying themselves as humans? Like, really? Who's there to stop them? So to say, all of this is without purpose. This universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How do they explain what I see? Perhaps you are asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. Maybe not on my own. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above. I guess, you know, if they have a question, maybe don't humor them, and that's how you get to them. Okay, hello, Red. Oh. Okay, that was... it's like I stopped thinking about it and the puzzle was just solved. Also, I see... So there's going to be somewhere where a red can be seen from here. Yeah, because here and then whatever can be seen from here, there will be a red one. Potentially. Or, you know, that's all. It always sounds so simple, but solving the star puzzles never is that simple. Yeah, a whole lot of jamming. Yeah, so if it's no symbol, it's just a jammer puzzle. Ooh, I just went around in a circle. What do you say? Epitaph, Child Program 72. Codename Samsara terminated here. Logic. Program elected to reset. Final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Like maybe just, you know, accepting the cards you are dealt with. Maybe you can achieve just happiness in that ignorance, that kind of idea. Okay, so same idea here. I need to desync the two of them. Alright, that's probably long enough. But now that they are desynced, and I open this, risky. Okay, let's jam you for a second while I think. Oh shit. Is there anything I can do here? Doesn't seem like it. Damn. I guess I die. Yep, I die. F me. If only it didn't take so long for some of these areas sometimes. Because I can't jammer these, and this is how I get through. Did I not jammer this one before? Oh, that's the final. Okay, okay. Did I get the key? I didn't get the key. Damn it. Key. Okay, keys. Jammer this. Okay. So what do I do here? This is the issue at the moment. Alright, so I jammer this so I can be here first while I let the orb pass. And I think I take this with me first. Okay, there we go. Is there a third one? No, it's just a random wall. Okay, so from here... Ooh! Wrong one. So I do this... Ah, shh. I almost got... Oh god, wrong turn. No, I have to redo that all over again. Here. Okay, this one I think I can probably speed up by doing this, then just chain jamming it, so I don't have to risk dying. Oh, there's a third jammer. 3 jammers, but why? Jam this. Jam this. And this will just make it faster, I guess. Then I jam this one. Okay, so now I have the 3 jammers with me. Now what? I know I saw this one. But did I need 3 jammers for this? Because that's 1. This is 2. Ah! Okay, I didn't need 3 jammers. This freaking gun's gonna give me a heart attack. It's like, imagine if I died there, then I have to do all this all over again. Okay, this one jam this. Get here. This one was less difficult and more just time consuming. Just, you know, getting all the jammers here without issue. Okay. There we go. I can get out of here. Okay, let's Let's get the medium one first. But I think it's all the way here. Ooh, another recording. For the pyramids.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan?
You have
That
kids.
question may be the essence of
It's like you have
civilization.
kids, that's how.
The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Okay, so this one is more just figuring out where to weave in. I think that's safe. So when this one moves, I'm here. Then as it moves out, I go out in between, and then right. Ah! Freaking lasers. It's like, activate all the lasers. Ouch. Ouch. Or does it not move far enough? Ah! Oh wait, shit! I need the other. I need the block. I'm like, yeah, I'm so clever. And it's like, nope, nope, I was not clever. Will this work? No, nope, nope, that does not work. If I were to back off fast enough. Nope. Yeah, the jump, when you're jumping up the block, you can't go backwards, so it's yeah, they'll just kill you. So that one isn't reaching there. Maybe if I walled this one off here. And then maybe I can get enough gap in between these two. Nope. No, damn it. Big lump of mine. I could be wrong with this step there. Ooh, that looks like a kind of wide enough gap. No, no. If only I could pick this up from up here. I can! Okay, I guess I just have to be patient. There we go. Are you kidding me? No! Maybe I use this one to get the other one back. Yes! Yes! That one I can get the box over. I can get one of the boxes out of this arena. Okay, let's try to see if that actually works. Okay, so now I have this block. Then I'm gonna jump on top of... Then I'm gonna place one block on there, jump there. Then I think I can take this block outside. I can take both of the blocks outside? I can. Also, wait, I saw that writing from all the way far. What are you? What do you say? No way out, no way out, no way out, no way out, no way out. Okay, fine. I didn't need to know. I didn't need your pessimism. Okay, but now I have 2 blocks. 2 blocks. But now what? Now what can I do with you? Like, there was that one puzzle here where it needs a red laser, I think. Like, it is in... No, it wasn't this one? No, yeah, it was. It was this one. So the red's there. And now I have these 2 blocks. Maybe there's something with this, although at the moment I don't see it, but just I at least now know those 2 blocks I can just have outside. A fan across forever. There's the fan for that laser. I can definitely detach you. Ooh, I can make that jump if something's pressing on it. But what does that but how does that help me? Never mind. Oh, I can. So I have a laser. So we have a block, a red laser, a blue laser which gives us a conduit. Alright, so there's a red laser. How can I do more with you? Because the thing is, if I do this and put it on top, what does that give vision of? What does being up here do anything for me? Maybe I just bring the jammer here. Yeah, the red laser is throwing me off when I can just use this block. But now that I have this block, what now? Let's get the jammer back. So I have 2 blocks. Two blocks. What can I do with 2 blocks? And now I'm being able to do that. No, this is definitely not it. Yeah, because there's the grills also, so I can't do this. It gets blocked. Okay, wait, let's think about this first. So there's this. And to get this laser, I would definitely need more than 1 link. No way am I getting that in a single link. But I do have a jammer. And a button. So there's that. I can jammer there. How do I do this? Oh, what am I doing? I jammer that from there, which gets me here. And I can jammer this. Honestly, this is the one mechanic I always keep forgetting. It's the fact that I can use a jammer to get past the door. Alright, so now that I have 2 of this, I bring 1 back. 1 is still there. I jam this because this one of them needs to exist to be here for this one. Oh wait, might as well link it there. Then the other one, I need to press the button. This one will jammer this. And from here... Ah, the sun! My god, my eyes! There we go. Here's the possible red one though. Like, here's the possible red link. Because it leads all the way here. Like, it's a pretty straight view. From there to here. I mean, I kind of see it. Where is it? There, it is there. Damn, it's not high enough. Needs to be higher. Okay, maybe that one will be seen now. But to be fair, it's so hard to see with the background also being orange anyway. Maybe the other side is better? Like, or can I stack it on 2 boxes? No, I can't stack it on 2 boxes. Though, it does make me wonder if I need to get one of these boxes in here. Ooh, I see it. Is this really it? Am I really pixel hunting? Oh, come on, I saw you. Select. Connect. Is there really none? Ah, I don't think it's high enough. Yeah, there's a gap. If only I had a cube. Does this place not have a cube? I don't think this place has a cube. Yeah, if I had a cube going through here, it will work. Is there a way to get this cube in here? Yeah, it's getting cut. It's close, but I feel like I'm missing one extra piece. But with that though, that is all of these parts down. With
the
that,
land of tombs is yours now, and let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
yeah, I'm lacking the stars. But yeah, with that though, that is everything in this section. As usual, minus the stars, but we can get those in the future. But I think that's quite good progress for today. Like, the first stream of this was the entirety of section A. This one is the entirety of section B. And I think there's like a section C. And then after section C, there is the tower. Yeah. So I fulfilled section A, Section B, and then Section C, and then the tower. Which Section C is all reds, so this one will definitely be. Okay, let's do this first. Again, sometimes you just have to mess with stuff for a while. Ooh. Other way around? There we go. Okay, let's finish this, head down section C, and then I think that's where I will call it. Heaven and Hell. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell and a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy, will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice, to reign is worth ambition. Though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. And what about hell? The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. From the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas it now appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do, by printing in the infernal method, by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surface away and displaying the infinite which is hid. Okay, the other one I kind of got. This one I don't get at all. Too much philosophy. It's like I just want to be here solving puzzles, but no, it's like we must contemplate the meaning of life, what it is to be a robot, and death. A few more minutes. The last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you're counting the secret islands. I hate you. Don't worry, dude, that's me also. I'm like, I will get to the secret islands eventually. Can't wait. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. Skid Row? Did they actually use the name Skid Row? We made it this far, and you need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are alike. Green is the color of eternal life. But they got Skid Row, the pirate of old. I wonder if Skid Row is still like getting stuff. You know, your PC game fix from back then, if you were poor, or didn't wanna maybe through some or get some stuff that you couldn't get normally anymore.
Where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Ooh, a chapel. Or yes, this is where the intro song comes in, of course, being in the chapel. But yeah, like Skid Row was like, because I think that was like one thing which, I mean, not the best to admit, but I didn't have the console to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and for some reason it is still region locked for us. But yeah, I kind of had to go through other means to experience Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which, damn, I'm kind of glad I did in the end, because damn, that game is so worth playing. But yeah, I mean, with that, we have conquered the entire Egyptian section of the puzzle solving. It doesn't seem like there's any new mechanic here in waiting. Oh, there is one. It looks like it looks like those laptop stands, so it doesn't heat up.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
So this is one ending, I guess. Like you... Yeah, it's like you would do all of the things, open that door instead of attempting the tower. But to get the tower, you need to go through everything. Also, an axe? Huh? An axe? There's only one area I can think of where to bring an axe. If I can bring this out. Okay, I know I said I was ending, but this has piqued my curiosity. We are going to that door that hit the wood wall. And if we can bash through it, that'll be what we leave with today, if it is possible or not. Get ready, wooden wall. You are no match for their axe. For he is made of wood, and you accept him with open arms because you think he is one of you, but he is not. The axe betrays all wood. He is a traitor! I forget if there was one also in the starting area. I don't recall one in the starting area. Axe here, axe here. There we go. So it actually was. You know, maybe I should have saved this.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Now this is very pretty indeed. And I think I will leave today with this. We will explore what this is next time. Before we come to shatter the expectations of God and climb that damn tower. Or, well, I guess next time we'll be doing the sea area. Maybe not go through all of the sea area in one go. They are all red puzzles. And the difficulty seems to vary a lot with the red puzzles, but I think that's just more on like, you know, I think I get the laser puzzles. I have a bit of trouble with the laser puzzles sometimes, but then there are like those flashback ones, which depending if I see the goal, it's just about really figuring out the order in which to do things. Also, is this the ray trace? Was there ray tracing also in this game, or is this just like a fixed texture reflection? Okay, it might just be fixed texture reflection, but that is a pretty reflection, like seen through here. But yeah, I guess with that I will hit stop game first. And with that, that ends today's session of the Talos Principle. With that, I mean, you know, of course, as usual, for those that were here, for those that chatted, that stopped by or just lurked, thank you for being here. I always appreciate the support. Just want to reiterate, tomorrow I will not be streaming because of sudden family dinner. So my Wo Long stream will probably be on Sunday instead, which I'm super looking forward to that. The game looks fun. There were some launch issues, but you know, hopefully 2 days gives them enough time to make a patch. So when I get into it, the more obvious bugs will be addressed. But yeah, super excited to eventually get into that, and I hope you are there to join me in that adventure. But until then, I hope you have a good day, good evening, good whatever time it is for you, and whatever you need to do, or not, a good rest. And, thank you for joining me in this adventure, and I hope to see you next time. So till then, guys, bye guys. Bye. Bye.